Click this link now to become a channel member. https://www.youtube.com/channel/cvobph19EL/UCVOBPH19EIRHMHGYE2G/JOIN Stream Elements bot running robot - learn how to customize the bot here. https://docs.streamelents.com
Alright, I'm back, chat. Alright, take care of some business. Alright, make sure you hit that like and sub, bro. We ready to get into these games, dog. Y'all hear me, bro?
Wiz, struggling of late, but the talented young prospect is set for a breakout performance. His team could certainly use it today. It's the Akron Rubber Ducks and the Erie Sea Wolves. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down, Wiz digs in now. Not getting the desired results at the plate recently, just 1 hit in the last 5 games. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1 offering.
Hey, way to drive.
Line drive for a base hit. That keeps the inning going. It's been a
I
tough
like
run
to
at the
stand, y'all. This will be more my stance anyway. I like to just stand still. I don't like to show a lot of movement. Fuck them up a little bit.
plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Digging in for the Sea Wolves, Chris Myers. Here's the 2-2. Runner on the go, in the dirt. Safe at second, he easily steals the bat. Right from the start of this series, it's clear they're looking to be aggressive on the bases. That's one way to set the tone. Runner at second, 2 down. Hard on the ground to first. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. From sunken courtyards to flying buttresses, AC Hines Architecture can help with all your building needs. Use promo code HOLLY for 10% off your first project with them. Slowly on the ground to short, Wiz. Fires to first on the run, and they get the out. 2 outs and a runner at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Wiz. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Fly ball down the line, Green on the way over. Makes the catch. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 runner stranded. End of 3, no score. Top of the fourth with the Rubber Ducks at the dish.
The first baseman, Ralphie Velasquez.
On the ground, out to short. Sends it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth. Runners at first and second with one out. Wiz, 1 for 2.
Come on, big dog, we need you.
Hard ground ball, base hit. Headed for the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead.
Man.
Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. 1 out and 2 on. Chris Myers now at the plate. The 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt, but blocked. Nice job behind the dish.
Hey, no one better. Need you
1
right
ball,
here,
1
kid.
strike. Here's the pitch. Huge swing, and this one sails out of here to right field. Rockets one to right. A 3-run home run. And they add on. It's 4-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. Not great command on the mound, and with a low 90s fastball, that's not a winning formula. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. Bases are empty with 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Ralphie Velasquez.
1-1-1.
Hit hard on the ground to short. And that's that. So another good inning on the mound. 6 shutout innings so far. Erie ahead. Next up for the Seawolves, Wiz. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. 2 away now.
The first baseman, number 23.
2 away here, nobody on. At the plate, Jose Devers. Grounds it to short. Gets it to first.
He's out.
With room to spare, and that's... And now, C.J. Capus. In the air to right, and that should do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here. Stepping to the plate for Erie, Wiz.
Shortstop, number 8.
Ball 1. Counts 1-0.
Y0.
On the ground. Picks
What
it up. Tosses to first.
Out.
That's an out.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Chris Myers.
Man at second here with 2 away. Up next, the switch-hitting third baseman, Welbin Francisca. We're here in the top half of the third. Runner at second, 2 down. Grounds this one to short. Whiz. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. The Seawolves lead it 2-1. Today's game is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. If your livestock success is moving down, you need MCCI. Whiz, 0 for 1. Swings and misses. 0-2. That's a low light of a swing. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. 1 gone leading off the 4th. 2 outs, bases empty. Whiz, 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Pop up, foul on the right side. Kafis settles underneath it, and that'll do it. No runs. So digging in, Cooper Ingle. 0-1, here's the pitch. Grounds this one to the right side. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Gets it there in time, though. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. 2 outs, runner on first base. Now it's the shortstop, Whiz.
Ball, that's low.
The 1-0 pitch. Late swing, fouled it off. 2 runs in to score in the inning. Here in the bottom half of the 8th. Ground ball to the right side. Watson. And now a spinning throw to first. Nicely done for the out. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Stepping in, Ralphie Velasquez. Out to short. Gloves it. Tosses to first. And the leadoff batter set down here in the 9th.
My boy was good.
What up with you, G? What up, Ted?
You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win. Whiz, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Akron Rubber Ducks and the Erie Seawolves. We'll be back to get this one started after this. 1 down. Coming up to the dish for Akron, number 6. And he's got good speed at a position you don't typically associate with that. It's usually more of a slugger who might plod a little bit. He's something of an outlier here. Out to short. Whiz. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Base is empty with 2 out, and now the shortstop, Whiz. Went hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Swing and a high fly to left. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that's the third out. Here's the second baseman, Khalil Watson. Runner at first, 1 away. Here's a tapper towards short. Barehand grab. Fires to first. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. Couldn't get the out, but what a defensive effort. Covered a ton of ground and then made a strong throw to make the play a little closer. Swing and a rocket. Way back there. Out of here into the visiting bullpen.
Let's go. Home run, man. Let's go.
Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And now they're out front. It's 1-0. Blasted out of the park for the lead, and I am certain the dugout is fired up right now. And he rounds the bases in his very first trip to the plate. Way to go above and beyond. Runners at first and second, and nobody out. Whiz, already a homer for him in this one.
Here we go. Watch out for us here.
Double play ball to second. There's one.
He's out.
On to first. Double play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Joe Lampe will hit next. Next one's popped in the air into right. And that will retire the side. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left. Bottom of the 9th coming up. Heart of the order to bat. 3-4-5. All tied 1-1. We're back here at the ballpark. Bottom of the 9th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Whiz.
Dang, I lost my best friend to MLB.
No, you didn't, bro. Still on 2K. You see yesterday?
Ball. That's
Movement in
inside.
the bullpen. Zach Jacobs getting ready to go. Lewis also getting ready.
That's a ball.
And that's ripped into right. There's one down. I know the lineout is disappointing, but the contact was great. A little more luck, they would have had the go-ahead run aboard. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. And your final score here today, 2-1. A 1-run extra inning win. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us.
Good win.
Appreciate it, bro.
Oh, now the dramatics.
Said the dramatics.
lol. Yes, just messing with Lex cause he wanna see you play 2K.
Yeah, I'm already knowing. Going next, man.
Stand out by becoming a member now by hitting the join button. Nothing wrong with it, we all have our faves.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I wonder if I'm gonna make it to this future game, All-Star game.
Wiz, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Erie Seawolves and the Akron Rubber Ducks. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Wiz. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. We are far into the season, and it's right about now that the luster of chasing after your big league dreams can start to fade. It's tough to deal with the endless travel and ceaseless uncertainty of life on the road. Late with the swing there. He's really attacking the zone, so the hitter has to get more aggressive. However, he could counter with something that breaks out of the zone. Got it. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. Now it's the right fielder, Isaiah Green. On the ground, out to short, Wiz. Now the throw to first on the run. Out! Nice play.
Batting second, the left fielder, Joe Lefty.
2 outs, runners at first and second. Wiz, and you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Some serious gas on that one.
0-1's the count.
Line drive for a base hit. Runner around third. Crosses the plate. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 2-run game. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That's a swing every hitting coach and scout loves to see. Just a shot into the gap the other way. Hitters who can do that consistently usually have a ton of success. So 2 on and 2 out. The designated hitter, the next to hit. In there, picks up the K. They limit the damage here. And the batter will be the shortstop, Wiz. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. Outside corner, there's a strike. If he's gonna try to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you get, the less you want to chance it.
Ball, that's inside.
And it's 1-2 now following the swing and miss.
1 ball,
Great time to go
2
to the
strikes.
slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. Slider misses away. Swing and a miss. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. And now the shortstop, Wiz. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. Pitch missed outside. Ball 1. Line drive to right. That's a base hit. Coming around third. Scores easily. And it's an RBI single. It's 11-4. Next up for the Seawolves, number 28. The Seawolves, with plenty of ground to make up. Here in the top half of the 7th.
Runner.
There goes the runner in the dirt.
He's safe.
Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. Line drive. Nice grab. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. One gone and runners at second and third. Next to hit, Jake Holton. This one's smoked out to left. Pulls it down. Runner tagging from third. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. It's 11-5. And here's the catcher, Steven Scott. 2-2 pitch. Here's a grounder right side. Dives, but it's off the glove. Flip to the pitcher is in time. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. So it's 2 runs on 1 hit, no errors, 1 runner left aboard. Time to stretch. Akron with the lead, 11-5. We go to the ninth. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Wiz. He swings and fouls one off. It's a pop-up. 1 down. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. Wiz getting ready to hit. With runners at first and second and nobody out, the defense will need to be sharp here. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. Base hit. They hold the runner at third base, and now the bases are loaded. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Right there, we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. Stepping in, Chris Myers.
Hey, your turn. Drive man, huh? Find a barrel.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Off balance speed. There's one. Safe at first. They won't get them both, and the runner comes in from third. 2 outs, runner on first base. The center fielder will hit next. And the lefty. Swing, ground ball out to short. Play made, that ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, 1 left on base. Now it's the shortstop, Wiz. 2 hits in 5 at-bats last night.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And that one hammered. It's pretty deep. Snags it on the warning track. Moving on now to the home half of the 3rd inning. The Sea
That was a home run, bro.
Coming up to the dish for Akron, Welbin Francisca. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. Oh, it's off the second base bag. The ball ricochets, and they still make the play for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Wiz now at the plate. Runner at first with nobody out. Outfielders will want to get the ball in quickly if it gets past the infield. Keep them from going first to third.
Hey, drive them in. We need you right here.
Swing and a foul straight back. Line drive for a base hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out.
The first baseman, number 23.
Digging in for the Seawolves, Chris Myers.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here you go, kid.
Here's the 1-2 offering. In there, got the strikeout looking. And that is a big first out. So up next, Daniel Cabrera. Back up the middle, he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the second out of the inning. The designated hitter, the next to hit.
Hey, right guy, right place.
And now the 1-2. Runner takes off for third. Two outs, runner on first base. And now the first baseman, Ralphie Velasquez. Hard hit left side. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So they score. Wiz digs in now. That one almost got the hitter. That'll back him up a bit. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. That sinking fastball looks really hittable out of the hand, but the late movement just makes it dive under the bat. Swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one the other way. Hauls it in, 2 away. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get. Stepping to the plate for Erie, Wiz.
Drive him in. Need you right here.
Batting third, the shortstop, number 8.
And that's outside. This level of baseball is such a grind, but by all accounts, he's been able to roll with the many challenges of the road and retain his focus. After those 2 pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate, he needs to stay patient and not chase something just to swing. The 2-0. Some real confidence as he challenged the batter with a heater on 2-0 there and got the swing and a miss. For the hitter, he might be a little deflated after being late on that one. 1 out with a runner at second. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. Righty comes to the plate. And that's off the inside edge. Full count now. Just a hair inside, at least in the judgment of the plate umpire. If the pitcher adapts and gets a better feel for the zone, he'll be fine. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Coming up to the dish for Erie, Chris Myers. Fires to second for 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Have you got problems with polecats? Are you fussing with ferrets? Do stoats have you stumped? Then you ought to call Ralph's Weasel Emporium, the experts for all. Throw to first in time.
Batting 6, the left fielder, Joe.
1 out and runners at first and second. And the batter will be the shortstop, Wiz. Reached on a walk the first time. That's a base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. And his consistent production continues as he notches his 50th RBI of the season. Such a valuable member of this lineup. One out and two on. Chris Myers getting ready to hit. In the air to left. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. And now the right fielder, Daniel Cabrera. The 3-1 offering, and they're all loaded up. Digging in for the Seawolves, number 28. Now the 1-2 pitch. Here's a laser out to left as they escape the bases-loaded jam. And now, Wiz.
Your turn. Drive him in. Clutch up for us.
Hey! All ones the count.
Slider misses away. On the ground, 2 ball. Underhanded to second, and 2. What a play. That's a very smooth play coming across the bag at second. He makes the bare hand play look very easy. Teams are looking for effective play, not necessarily flashy play, but he had both right there. Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's 1. And that's 2. Great pitching to get the batter to hit it exactly where you want it for the textbook 6-4-3 double play. That gets them out of the jam and back in the dugout. 2 outs, runner on first base. Wiz now at the plate, 1 for 2.
Hey, we need you right now. Here we go. Come on. Ball 1.
Here's the 1-0 offering. Out to short. Tolentino. There with plenty of time.
He's out.
Inning over. A run. So digging in, Joe Lampe. Tying run waits at the plate. Double play ball to second. There's 1. Throw to first, but not in time. Lineup. Foul ball there. The pitcher challenged him with a good fastball, and he wasn't equal to it. The 0-1 offering. Hard ground ball, base hit. And here comes the runner. Here's the throw. It's offline, and the run scores. big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. First and second, one away. And next, the cleanup hitter, Chris Myers. Line to right for a base hit. Coming to the plate. Scores with ease. It's an RBI single. And they're up by 4. Stepping to the plate for Erie, Daniel Cabrera. The 0-1.
yes.
Runner's on the move. This one is labeled. That's pretty deep. This one is gone. Leaves the yard to right. A 3-run home run.
Crazy.
And they tack on to their lead. It's 8-1. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. Digging in for the Rubber Ducks, Justin Boyd. The Rubber Ducks down to their last strike. On the ground to the left. Stops it on a slide. And the throw. And what a play! Ball game. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here.
Oh, you are a star, aren't you?
Wiz, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Erie Seawolves and the Harrisburg Senators. First pitch coming your way next. Wiz, getting ready to hit. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Up the middle, Made. In plenty of time to first. Bases are empty with 2 away. Next to hit for the Senators, number 7. And now the full count offering. On the ground to short. There with plenty of time, inning over. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. So digging in, Wiz. Grounded out the first time up.
Clutch up, drive him in right here. Come on, let's go.
Grounder on the right side. Could be 2. Feed to second for 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Bases empty, 1 away. JT Aruda will hit next. Here it comes. Out to short, Wiz. Throw to first in time. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. Now it's the shortstop, Wiz. Rips that to right. Pulls it down, 2 gone now. No justice in this game, none at all. He was all over that pitch, but might have been better off with a little blooper. Frustrating outcome, but a great swing. Late swing fouled it off. The 0-1. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Here comes the 2-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. From yard waste to roadkill, there's no mess that Blank's disposal service can't help you with. Call today to help clean up the mess in your life. Grounder to short. Whiz. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. We're back here at the ballpark, ready to go in the 11th inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Whiz. The plan should be to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side. In the air, right field, fair ball, headed for the plate.
Let's go.
Scores easily. It's an RBI single.
What up, T-Shine? What up?
Lead in extra innings. No time wasted there as he delivers the RBI knock here in the top of the inning. That's a big lift to the rest of the lineup, and now they'll try to bring him around to score. No outs, runner at first. Stepping to the plate for Erie, Chris Myers. 0-2, rocks and fires. Runner on the go, grounds this one up the middle. To first, and there's one down.
You got the WWE game too?
Nah, I'm getting that soon. That's gonna be the next probably new game I play. Coming up soon.
The batter, the designated hitter, Bryce.
One out, runner at second base. The designated hitter digs in now. We're in the 11th. 1 run in the inning so far. This one's in the dirt.
Hey, keep it going right here. Keep it going.
In the air to left. And there are 2 down.
The batter, the catcher.
Next up for the Seawolves, Steven Scott.
That's ball 4. Take your base.
Out at third, and that ends the inning. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure he's glad they got the win, though. And here at the plate, Whiz. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Yep, that ball went out.
Line drive for a base hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. And next, the cleanup hitter, Chris Myers.
Number 23, Chris Myers.
Here we go. No one better.
2-1 pitch upcoming. Line drive, that's a base knock. Coming around third. Comes across to score. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. The designated hitter now at the plate. Liner snagged at first. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. 1-2 offering. Rolls away a little bit. Runners at first and second with one out. On the ground, right side. There's one. What a play to end the inning. Coming to the dish now for Harrisburg, Brady Lindsley. On the ground, out to short. And plenty of time to first. Runner at first, one away. Wiz steps in now, currently a top 5 prospect in the Tigers minor league system, so there's a lot of hope in Detroit for how he could help them down the road.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us.
Foul ball there. On the ground. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Makes the throw, but it's not in time. And they don't get an out on the play. Beautiful example right there of an up-the-middle approach paying off. If you're in the minors and you show that kind of swing consistently, you'll probably move up the ladder soon enough. 1 out and 2 on. And now, Chris Myers.
Clutch up. Drive them in right here. Here you go.
On the ground, right side. 2 away.
You're out.
Next up, the designated hitter, number 28. We're here in the top half of the third. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Right side. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 2 left on. We move on to the bottom of the third. The Seawolves out in front, 2-0. Two outs, man at third. Wiz getting ready to hit.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
First pitch misses, ball 1. Line drive. That's a hit. In from third is the tying run. It's an RBI single. It's 3 apiece. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Chris Myers, the next to hit.
Here we go. Make something happen.
Runner on the move. In the dirt. And no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. The 2-1 pitch. Line drive. That's a base hit. Runner rounds third. On his way to the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 4-3. That's a great example of good teamwork on offense. The runner swipes second and gets into scoring position and then comes across to score on that base hit. Got unique needs in redoing your basement? Call Montresor Basement Design and ask for Fortunato. Grounds this one to short. Wiz. Tosses to first. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the fifth. Digging in for the Seawolves, Wiz. 1 on with nobody out. A double play would certainly change the inning's momentum. Ground ball could be 2. To second, there's 1. They get 2. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. Now up, Yohandy Morales. Ground ball to short. Whiz. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
The batter, number 9. Shortstop.
One down. Base is empty here in the 9th.
Number 8.
Fouled off left side. Next one's fouled back. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Hard ground ball, that's a base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. And here's the first baseman, Chris Myers. There goes the runner, and ball 4, 2 aboard. Coming up to the dish for Erie, number 28. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. There's one. Can't hang on. And now at the plate, the catcher, number 84. Here's the 1-2 offering. This one lifted to center field. The center fielder settles under it. And that'll do it. Runner at first. Now it's the second baseman, JT Aruda. 1-2, here's the pitch. Ground ball to short. This should do it. That's the ball game.
You're out.
He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. Wiz comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game, shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Erie Seawolves and the Harrisburg Senators. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Next up for the Seawolves, Wiz, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game.
Hey, keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
Slider misses away. Runner at first, 1 away.
Hey! 1-1.
And now 1-2. Slider, slider, slider. I'm sensing a trend here. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. So 2 down. JT Aruda digs in now. And the pitch. Swing, ground ball out to short. Play made, that ends the inning. But 2 runs. Today's action comes to you courtesy of AC Hines Architecture, the only firm in the area certified to build Escher stairs. Call them today. Wiz struck out swinging the first time. Well, so far, so good for him today, but as you get to the meat of the order the second time around, that's where an outing can turn on you. Still, he's been on top of it to this point. One, two now. Swing and a miss. One gone leading off the fourth. One-run game, one on and one out. Wiz, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
On the ground, 2 ball. To second, there's 1, and that's 2. And now the first baseman, Carlos De La Cruz. To short, could be 2. The throw to first. They get the out on the safe play, but I think they could have tried for 2. We go to the ninth. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Wiz. And fires in a heater at 95.
0-1.
And that puts the tying run on base. Really loud contact there, and it goes back to what I'd been saying about thinking up the middle. Right off the bat, that one had a good chance of becoming a hit. Nice AB. Stepping to the plate for Erie, Chris Myers. Quick check on the runner at first. Oh, caught up in a rundown. The tag,
On the tag.
out.
He's out.
He'll need better showings than this one if he wants to advance. And they'll need better from him if they want.
I keep pressing the left stick instead
Wiz
of the
will hit
trigger.
next. Really strong hitting performance recently. 10 hits in the last 5 games. The pitch, and there goes the runner from first. There's a ball. And safe. That's a stolen base, not close. This team knows the catcher doesn't have an elite arm, so they're doing the smart thing to test it here. The pitcher has to help the catcher by varying timing, stepping off, and breaking the runner's rhythm.
2 balls, no strike.
This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage.
Here we go. No one better.
Right side, hard hit. Takes it to first for the out. Nobody on and 2 outs. Coming up to the dish for Erie, Wiz. First offering misses the mark.
Counts 1-0. Hey. Ball 2.
2 outs,
balls,
base
1
is
strike.
empty. Fly ball to right. And that's the end of the inning. Wiz, getting ready to hit. It's getting to be that stage of the season where the realities of the road can really take a toll. These young players spend long stretches away from home, fighting against fatigue, far from family and familiarity.
Here we go, no one better.
2 balls, no strike.
Nice job to work both sides of the plate. He's got this hitter inside conscious now. That one fouled off. 2-2 now. Here it comes. Base hit into right center. stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. Nothing pretty right there, but he'll take it for sure. A little bit of a dying quail there, just kind of fading over the infield and down onto the outfield grass. Base hits like that are beyond. Runner on the go. Lined, and that's a base knock. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. 3-0. Nice job to drive in the run. So frustrating for the pitcher. Executed well, jammed the hitter, but he still managed to muscle a knock to the outfield. Great hitting. One out and runners at first and second. Next up for the Seawolves, number 28. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. It's a double play, and that does it for the inning. If you're looking to bring more good vibrations into your life, then call Thad's Theremin Therapy. They've got just the right lack of touch up the middle. A dive, nice stop. Safe at first. 2 gone and the bases loaded. Wiz now at the plate. 1 for 3. Now a flare off the bat. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here's the throw. He's in there. It's 6-0. Nicely done. Brings home 2. Not the hardest line drive you'll ever see, but a hit is a hit. I'm sure he'd have preferred to square it up better, but he'll take the knock anyway. Two outs and runners at first and second. And now, Daniel Cabrera. Pops this one up. Made moving under it. That ends the inning and limits the damage. 3 runs, 2 hits, 1 error, but 2 are left on base. 6, 7, and 8 hitters due in the bottom of the 6th. Erie with the lead, 6-0. Two away, and the bases are loaded. And now the right fielder, Emmanuel Ramirez. The 3-2 pitch. Up the middle. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now the second run scores. It's 6-2. Stepping to the plate for Erie, Wiz. A chance to do some more damage here after driving in a pair the last time up.
All one's the count.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch.
1 ball.
In the
2
dirt.
strikes.
Nice job behind the dish. And the 1-2. Gets a piece, stays alive. Runner at third, 2 away. In the dirt. And the 2-2. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Slider ran away. We're back here at the ballpark, bottom 9. Now it's the right fielder, Emmanuel Ramirez. Out to short. Wiz. On the run, sends it over to first. Out! Nice play.
The batter, number 3, shortstop,
Not the greatest game he's ever had, but he helped him get the win. Take some lessons from this one and build on it. Now it's the shortstop, Wiz. Doing a fine job at the plate recently, working on an 8-game hitting streak.
Hit that like button, man. Hit that sub, y'all.
Keep it going now. Keep it going.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And there's a hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. Now, Chris Myers.
Your turn right here. Drive him in. Here you go.
The 0-1 offering. Runner on the move. In the dirt. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base.
19 stolen bases. I know I got the most in the league. I'm going to check, too.
This one is labeled. Makes the call and the grab. Runner tags from third. Throw off line. Runner scores. 1-0. Not your everyday sac fly there. He smoked that one, but it just couldn't find a safe landing spot.
Hey, drive him in. Need you right here.
Now a flare off the bat, and it falls. Runner around third. Now a long throw home, but it's offline, and they lead by 2 now. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Not the hardest hit ball of his career, but got enough behind it to knock it into the outfield for a base hit. You'll take that every time. Is the military trying to make you house their troops? Give them no quarter. Call the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists, for a free consultation.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. And now 2-1.
1 strike.
Up and in.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And a strike.
We got full count.
Swings through it for the K. They get the leadoff batter here in the third. Man at first with 1 gone. Digging in for the Senators, Brady Lindsley. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy double play. The feed for 1. On to first. Double play. And that's the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. End of 3. Erie ahead in this game, 2-0. We're set for the top of the 6th inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Wiz. Right back to him on the mound. Throw to first in time. Base is empty with 2 out. JT Aruda digs in now. On the ground to the left, Wiz. There with plenty of time. Inning over. No runs, no hits, no errors. 9th inning coming up. The Seawolves out in front, 2-0. They turn things over to the southpaw, Garrett Davila, coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within reach for the offense.
Let's see if he do it.
Digging in for the Seawolves, Wiz. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Luke Young getting loose out there. Schaff also throwing. Fly ball down the line. And that is a foul ball. Now here's the 0-2. Battling here, fouls it away. Here's the 0-2 pitch. That one is foul. We'll see another. Here it comes. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. And next, the cleanup hitter, Chris Myers. The 0-1. There goes the runner in the dirt. That is his 20th stolen base. A number like that lets the opposition know that one base can easily turn to 2 when he gets on first. In the air along the left field line, and it drops in. And now it's runners at first and second.
Why did he lay me off? I could.
The designated hitter will hit next. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1. Out to first, double play, nicely done. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. Next up for the Seawolves, Steven Scott. Pulls it down. So no runs. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job. Wiz, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Erie Seawolves and the Harrisburg Senators. First pitch coming at you right after the break. 1 down. Coming up to the dish for Erie, Wiz. And that one fouled off. Comes up empty, strike 2. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Got him. 2 away. Back to the top of the order here. Dalen Lyle getting ready to hit. Rips this one to short. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. So they strand a pair. We're at the end of 2. Erie with the lead, 1-0. Wiz, the next to hit. I'm curious how they'll approach this at bat. Batter's shown great hitting under pressure this year. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. Swing and a miss out front that time. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. Late swing, fouled off.
Nice rip.
And there's a hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with one out. And with that knock, he advances the hitting streak to 10 games. Quite the run he's on right now, really seeing the ball well. Digging in for the Seawolves, Chris Myers. We're here in the top half of the third. Bases loaded, one away. In the air to left center. That's pretty deep. Tracks it down for the out. Runners tag up from second and third. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 2-zip. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second. Runner on the go, in the dirt.
2 strikes.
The catcher blocks it, and he steals second without a throw. And now a single could score 2. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position. And the righty fires. This one to right. That's back. Racing over to make the catch. They limit the damage here. 2 runners left stranded, but they do manage to push across a run. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. Erie ahead in this game, 2-0. Runners at first and second, and nobody out. Wiz, 1 for 2. Bashes this one to deep left center. It's off the wall. 1 runs in, coming to the plate.
Oh, man. They went for that wall being tall within a home run.
Turn against the pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. And now it's going to be Chris Myers. On the ground. Base hit. Coming around third. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and the runner scores. It's 5-1. Today's broadcast is brought to you by Large Lad with their new Absolute Unit Burger, recommended against by 4 out of 5 cardiologists. Wiz drove it off the wall last time, just missed going yard. Cut on and missed. 0-1.
0-1. 1-1.
One pitch fouled away. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. Stepping up to the plate for Harrisburg, number 7. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Out to short. Wiz. On the run, throw to first. In time, out. And that'll do it. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded through 8 full. The Seawolves out in front, 5-2. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th.
first baseman, number 23, Chris.
So up next, Chris Myers. Here comes the 3-1. Runner on the go. This one in for a strike. Throw safe. Runner at second here and one away. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Next up for the Seawolves, number 28. Oh, and 2, and the delivery. To first, might be 2 here. Over to second for 1. Back to first, double play, and that's it for this inning. So 1 hit is all they get. On to the bottom of the 9th. 4, 5, 6 hitters coming up. Erie with the lead, 5-2. Wiz made some big contributions for them in the win. Had 3 hits and 2 runs batted in. Every time up, he was a threat, and that's a big piece of why they got the win. Impressive showing for sure.
I'm on fire right now. Sure y'all hit that like button, man. Sub up. Become a member, man.
Absolutely.
Wiz, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the Chesapeake Bay Sox and the Erie Seawolves. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. And now the shortstop, Wiz, making a lot of contact recently, averaging more than 2 hits per game in the last 5.
Hey, I need you right here, kid. Let's go.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Jackson to second, on to first, double play, and that's the inning. Welcome back. The Seawolves at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
Shortstop, number 8.
Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1 offering. Late swing, fouled off. Now here's the 0-2. And that's outside.
2 strikes.
Upstairs.
2 strikes.
Swings through it for the K. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. Man on at first. The first baseman now at the plate.
Two.
Up the middle. And it's through for a hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Wiz. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. Grounder to first, and that's just foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And there's a ball.
Inside.
Pitch misses, and the count's even at 2. Looper into right field, and that's a foul ball. Runner at first, nobody out. Fly ball out to right. And there's one down. Now it's the shortstop, Wiz. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat. Hitless so far, and the hitting streak is in real jeopardy. In the air, right field, and that'll get down for a hit. Lead runner turns at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third. And he cut it a bit close, but here in the 8th, he tallies that hit and extends the streak for another game. Just what he was hoping for. One out and runners on the corners. Chris Myers, the next to hit.
Runner!
Kick, the pitch, runner goes. Here's a high chopper. Throw to first in time. And the next batter, Daniel Cabrera. Here it comes. And now the runner breaks for third. Vasquez. In plenty of time to first. And I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them. So 2 down. Nick Gordon digs in now. Kicks and delivers. Ground ball to short. Wiz. Play made. That ends the inning. End of a half inning of play. No score. So up next, Wiz. On fire at the dish lately. Working on a nice 11-game hitting streak. This one's in the dirt.
0-1's the count.
Ground ball to third base. Off balance speed. There's one. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. The Bay Sox at the plate here in the second inning. On the ground to short. Wiz. Throws to first. There's one down. Runner at second, 2 down. Wiz, 0 for 1.
Hey, no one better here. Let's go. Come on.
That's to third, Wagner. To first, out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Runner at first with 1 gone. Here's the center fielder, Jordan Adams. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Steps on the back for 1. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. Wiz, getting ready to hit.
Now batting, number 8.
Hey, no one better right now. Here you go.
Swing and a miss, chased it upstairs. That high fastball is a pitch that young hitters have to learn to lay off. That's the kind of thing that comes with reps and maturity. Ground ball, left side, could be two. Wagner over to second. They get two.
He's out.
That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat. Hitless so far, and the hitting streak is in real jeopardy. Gut check time for him on the mound. I'm interested to see how he handles this situation. Leonard at third, Allen at first, one out. Oh, what a great play. Off Allen's feed, there's one. Return throw to first, out. Double play. Jeremiah Jackson will hit next. And the tying run's at the plate. Ground ball right side. Throws to second for one. That is a terrific double play. That double play is massive for them. And now the closer just has one guy left to get for the save. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. Sure, they got the win, but this wasn't a day he will be super proud of. Wiz, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Chesapeake Bay Sox and the Erie Seawolves. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Next is the designated hitter, Jordan Adams. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. And he delivers.
One.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. To second, that seems unwise. And safe at first as a result. Might want to rethink the throw decision tree there. Wiz, the next to hit. Hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action.
Here you go.
Fly ball very deep to right field. Does it have the distance? Just shy of a home run. That was a really nice over-the-shoulder grab, flashing some serious defensive ability on that play. Nobody on with one out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Wiz. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs.
That's a ball.
Fly ball down the line, over near the wall, that will drop foul. Home team down by 1. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. Seemed to be sitting on the fastball there. Good job to adjust and fight off the breaking ball. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. The first baseman drifts towards it, and quickly 2 away. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, Nick Gordon. Inning over. A run. It's the Large Lad Burgers Big Inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers. And it gets down for a base hit. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. That's a swing I'm sure he'll want to come back to in the video room and try to replicate consistently. Great rip to the opposite field for a hit. Coming up to the dish for Erie, Chris Myers. There goes the runner. In there for strike three call. Throw to second and safe. Stepping to the plate for Erie, number 28.
Hey, drive it in for us. We need you. Here you go.
Now the payoff pitch. Ball four there. Tying run is on base. And another walk. He needs to find his control fast. Here's the catcher, Steven. Got it. One pitch now. That's a hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Scores on that one. It's an RBI single, and they trail by only one. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Today's action is brought to you by Ralph's Weasel Emporium. If you've got mustelids, Ralph's is a must. Ground ball left side. A dive, nice stop. Safe at first. A-plus effort from the shortstop. He dives and makes the stop before throwing over to first, but just not there in time. That batter was really hustling as he left the box, and it paid off for him with a single. Wiz swings through it for strike one.
0-1.
Hey, keep going up there. Clutch up. You next.
Far inside, nearly
1.
clipped the batter. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. And 1-2. Got it. 2 away. 2 outs, runner on first base. Digging in for the Bay Sox, Carter Young. On the ground to the left. And that'll wrap this inning up. So it's no runs. And now the shortstop, Wiz. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay.
Clutch up. Drive him in right here. Here we go.
Ball 1.
The
Counts 1-0.
Seawolves with the tying run at the dish.
Nope.
This
outside.
patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Popped up. And that's the ball game. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time. Wiz looking to bounce back after struggling in the last series. Can he turn things around today? So 2 down. Digging in for the Seawolves, Wiz. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. The 0-1 offering. On a line. Oh, what a catch he just made. Sensational play. Jace Avina getting ready to hit. First and second here with nobody out.
Two.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Boots it.
Oh, he's safe.
And the next batter, Wiz. Positively robbed of a base hit the last time up. Late on that fastball. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets it by him for the strikeout. First and third, 1 away.
Watch up, drive him in for us.
This one in the air to right. Richardson makes the call and the grab. Here comes the runner from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. 3-1 ball game. So up next, Wiz. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. Hit hard on a line. Pulls it down. And that ends the inning. This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down. And now it's going to be Wiz. With runners at first and second and nobody out, the defense will need to be sharp here.
No one bet.
Strike 1. Big opportunity to do damage, but the hitter
0-1.
can't get over aggressive or it could backfire big time. And he hits a broken bat pop-up towards the middle. 1 away. This broadcast is sponsored by Hack and Slash Landscaping, cutting your lawn down to size for more than 30 years. Up the middle, Wiz. There's 1 down. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. 2 outs, bases empty. Wiz, 0 for 1.
Hey! 0 balls, 1 strike.
Swing, ground ball out to short. Throw to first in time. Bang, bang play, and the runner at second with nobody out.
Clutch up for us.
Now batting, number 8.
And that one fouled off. Righty comes to the plate. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. Ball
No,
1
that
there.
missed. That's a ball.
Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. This one to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. One down. And now the shortstop, Wiz. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a groundout. Up the middle. Gloves it. Fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time.
What's going on?
All right, ready to go here. Stepping to the plate for Somerset, Roderick Arias.
One.
Hit hard on the ground to short. In plenty of time to first. Man at first with one gone. And the batter will be the shortstop, Wiz. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1. He swings and fouls one off.
Here we go right here. No one better.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Braden Shoemate now at the plate. Ground ball right side. Could be 2. Off balance speed. There's 1. Throw to first, but not in time. For more than a century, Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance has been protecting herds across the country. Find out what they can do for you today. Wiz went down on strikes the first time through. Makes the grab, 1 down. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back on that play. You can lose track of where you are and start worrying if you're going to collide with the outfielder. Nice catch. Can't glove it cleanly. Runner at first, 1 away. Wiz was 5'9", just 21 years old, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games. Here it comes. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
All right, here we go. Get your ribbies.
Comes up empty. Strike 2.
1 and 2.
Liner to left. 2 away. We're back here at the ballpark. Top of the 6th at the plate. Grant Richardson. On the ground to short. Wiz. Jumps and throws across his body. Safe. He beats it out. And the go-ahead run is on to start the inning. Great effort on the jump throw, but not able to get the batter hustling down the line to first base. Still a good job to even make that play close. Wiz now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
1-1.
This one in the air to right. Richardson on the move. Makes the grab, 1 away. We're back here at the ballpark. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. And here's the catcher, Rafael Flores. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. I'm impressed that he could keep that one fair down the right field line. Showed off a nice, clean swing and strong wrists to make sure it landed in fair territory. Wiz swings through for strike one. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Swing and a miss, that one in the dirt. On to first, out. One away on the drop, third strike. Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustrating game. Next to hit, Rafael Flores. On the ground, Wiz. Tosses to first. It's there for the out. Runner scores from third. Wiz, the next to hit. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. Foul ball there. This is a crucial chance for this offense. If they're going to get back into this, they need to capitalize in moments like this. Swing lifted to left field. Runner tags and goes to third. Nice read by the runner to move up and put runners on the corners. Now they can bring in the run on the sac fly. We head back to the top of the lineup. Here's the third baseman, number 17. Rolled to short, could be two. Throw out at first. Out on a bang play, but it was close. Runner at first. Now it's the shortstop, Wiz. Lifted in the air, right field. That's pretty deep. Makes the grab. Wiz will hit next. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Way out front for strike two.
No ball, two strikes.
And the pitch is outside, ball one. Battling here, fouls it away. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. In time, inning over on the strikeout. Smell like you've just played extra innings? Time to clean off with Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. Now with the scent and flavor of cilantro. Wiz, 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Here comes the pitch. That one fouled off. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first. So two down. Coming up to the dish for Erie, Wiz. And a base hit up the middle. And that keeps the inning alive. Chris Myers digs in now. Right side, hard hit. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. And inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless. Work on your breath and find your center while surrounded by your fellow primates at Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Wiz. To first. And there's one down. Welcome back. The Seawolves at the dish in the bottom of the fourth. He's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around. Grounder left side, Arias in the hole and a jump throw. Out. Nice play. Back to the top of the order here. Stepping in, the switch hitting shortstop, Roderick Arias. Out to short, Wiz. Play made, that ends the inning. Nobody out and a runner at first. Wiz, 1 for 2. And that one fouled off. Wiz, just 21 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2024. Grounder might be 2. Nice stop. Flips it for 1. They get 2. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. So digging in, Jesus Rodriguez. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ground ball could be 2. There's 1. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. Nobody on and 2 outs. And now the shortstop, Wiz. 1 for 3. Late with the swing there. The skipper needs to settle his players down out there. They're playing tight, and it's hurting them.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. Chases that one in the dirt.
1 and 2's the count.
That one misses. And the count is even. 2 and 2. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. Down to first with it. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. He's definitely capable of more than this. I'm sure he'll be hungry. And now at the plate, Wiz. With runners at first and second and nobody out, the defense will need to be sharp here. Fouled off down the right side. The 0-1. And he grounds this back up the middle. Oh, what a great play. Off balance speed. There's one. Over to first. Safe. 1 away. Runners at the corners here. Stepping to the plate for Erie, Chris Myers. 3 and 2 now. Runner on the go. Fly ball left field. Familia. Out number 2. Now, Daniel Cabrera.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
On 0-1, the delivery. There goes the runner in the dirt. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. This offense has been struggling for sure, so it makes sense they get aggressive on the bases and steal second. Now the pressure is on the opponent. We'll see if they can pay it off. Here's the 1-1. To third, Tiedemann. Now launches a throw way high. Next up for the Seawolves, number 28. And the 2-2. Into center. Makes the grab on the run. That ends the inning. And 1 out and 2 on. Now the third baseman, Josh Tiedemann. 2-1 now. Ground ball left side. Could be 2. Feeds to second, out there, and that's 2. They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they get out of this jam. This broadcast is sponsored by Blank's Disposal Services, specializing in unusual trash needs. Their white glove service means it'll be like nothing was ever there. Wiz, 0 for 1, hit into a fielder's choice the first time. Throws, gets the out, 1 away. Runner at first, 1 away.
Clutch up, drop him in for it.
That one ripped, but foul.
That's a ball. 1-1.
Oh!
Line to right for a base hit. Lead runners around second, throw into third. And the throw's offline, safe at third. One out and 2 on. And here's the first baseman, Chris Myers. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Runner on the go.
1 ball,
in the
2
dirt.
strikes.
And safe. That's a stolen base, not close.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Over to first. 2 down as the runner comes in. Coming up to the dish for Erie, Daniel Cabrera.
Clutch up, drop him in for it.
Runner at second with 2 down. And the runner takes off for third. Shoemake. There with plenty of time. Inning over. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors. We're back here at the ballpark. All set for the bottom of the 8th. Digging in for the Seawolves, Wiz.
Ball. 1-0. Heck, what?
Hard hit left side. Gets it to first. And that's 1 away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job. Wiz getting set for this one, his team leading their division. Can they continue to churn out wins? It's the Erie Seawolves and the Akron Rubber Ducks. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Wiz. Lines this one to center. And that'll do it. If a sergeant's trying to make you put up their platoon in your house, show them you mean business. Call the Third Amendment experts at Benson, Looper, and James today. Grounds this one to short. Tosses to first. That's an out. Welcome back to Akron. We're in the top of the 4th inning. That's off the mark. 1-0. Hard hit, right side. Whips it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. Coming up to the dish for Akron, Cooper Ingle. On the ground, Wiz. Now the throw to first on the run, and they get the out. Top of the 6th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Wiz. Puts this one in the air down the line. Green on the way over. Puts it away for the out. Back to the top of the order here. And now the right fielder, Isaiah Green. Grounder to short. Handles the chance. They take the force out. That ends the inning and limits the damage. Runner at second, 1 away. Wiz, the next to hit. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. With first base open, he can afford to be a little cautious with this batter. Might just pitch around him. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Chases in the dirt, slider there. And it's there for out number 2. That's a strikeout. Nice job behind the dish. This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling... Wiz, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Erie Seawolves and the Akron Rubber Ducks. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. So digging in, Wiz.
Number 8.
Come on, big dog. Need you here.
That swing and a miss is a blessing in disguise for the hitter. If he had made contact, it probably would have been a double play ball. Oh, 1 now. Slider misses away. That one skips in the dirt.
2.
He swings and fouls one off. Here's the 2-2. And that's outside. Runner at first, 1 away. Foul ball, it remains a full count. Righty comes to the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 2 away now. Bases are empty with 2 away. Stepping to the plate for Akron, Ralphie Velasquez.
W. 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 W stream.
Appreciate it, man.
1-1-1.
Hard hit left side. There with plenty of time, inning over. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show.
Yes, or my brother.
2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Wiz, first at bat was a strikeout.
I'm about to end stream soon, chat.
Looking good. No one better out there.
Ball.
That's a pitch that could have gone either way. Good job by the pitcher to accept the plate umpire's call politely. That may pay off for him down the line. Here comes the 1-0. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Ripped into right center for a base hit. Coming to the plate. Now a long throw home. But it's offline. The run will score.
Another one.
Will they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run? That's some textbook batting. Found a pitch in the heart of the zone, held back just a hair longer, and then he stepped through it and ripped it the opposite way. 2 outs and a runner at first. And next, the cleanup hitter, Chris Myers. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Safe, a stolen base. Grounder up the middle. Base hit. And here comes the runner. Throw to the plate. But it's offline. And they take a 2-run lead. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get a hit. Today's broadcast is brought to you by Big Kale Soda, with more protein and fiber than any other soda on the market. Out to short. The throw to first. Now 1 out. Runner at first, nobody out. Wiz, 1 for 2.
Hey, keep it going right here. Keep it going.
Here's a pop-up. Cozart settles underneath it. And there's 1 away. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe. The kind of pitch hitters dream about. Wiz, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
1 out and the base is empty. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Collects, fires to first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout. Next up for the Rubber Ducks, number 51. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Flips it behind his back. There's 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there. Nice late-breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. Slide to center, and that ought to do it. Ball game. Not the greatest game he's ever had, but he helped him get the win. Take some lessons from this one and build on it.
Stand out by becoming a member now by hitting the join button.
Wiz digs in now. Drove in one of their 2 runs in last night's ball game.
Hey, keep it going, clutch up for us.
Smart to lay off that one. Most likely outcome would have been a double play ball.
Ball 1.
Runner at first, 1 away. Grounder to third, Devers. To second, there's 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. This broadcast is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If he can't diagnose you in 30 minutes, you get an extra lollipop. Grounder to the left side. Wiz. Tosses to first. Out. I think he played that one perfectly. He took a good angle to the ball and got the long throw off quickly. No time to waste there, and they get the out because of his efficient execution. Nobody out and a runner at first. Wiz, 0 for 1 so far.
Your turn right here, kid. Drive them in. Your turn.
Ball 1.
Line drive. That's a base hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out.
The first baseman, number 23,
Chris Myers getting ready to hit.
Hey, keep it going up there. Clutch up.
This one in the air to right. Green. Brings it in for the out. Runner tags at second. And makes it up to third with 1 away. 1 out and 2 on. Now the left fielder, Steven Scott.
Drive them in for us.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. There goes the runner. Slow roller along the first base line. Now 2 away, and they get a run across. The catcher now at the plate.
Here we go, no one better.
Man at second with 2 down. And now the runner breaks for third. Velasquez will do it alone. They limit the damage here. We're back here at the ballpark. All set for the start of this inning. Digging in for the Seawolves, Wiz. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Good eye there. What a take with 2 strikes.
Ball 2.
Popped up right side. 1 up, 1 down. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them. 2 away here, nobody on. And now, Jose Devers. Rips this one to short. On to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. And now the shortstop, Wiz. 1 for 3. and he grounds it to the right side. Oh, gloves it. Throw from the knees. Wow, that is a heck of a play. I can't say enough about the effort on this play. He dove to keep the ball from getting past him and recognized he had to get a throw off quick. So he lets it loose from his knees, and he gets the out. On the ground to the left. Throw to first in time. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. So they go quietly here. We're headed to the 8th. The Rubber Ducks out in front.
Nah, same team.
Base is empty with 2 out. Stepping to the plate for Erie, Wiz. That one fouled off. Look out, that fastball drilled the batter. Fun hit by pitch trivia for you folks. Ron Hunt holds the modern record for most times getting plunked in a single season. He got hit 50 times in 1971. He once joked, "Some people give their bodies to science. I give mine to baseball." Runner on the move. This one misses. Throw to second and out. And certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure he's glad they got the win, though.
After the series chat, I'm in the stream.
Wiz, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Erie Seawolves and the Akron Rubber Ducks. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Wiz. High in the air, out to right. That's back. Makes the catch, inning over. The batter now, C.J. Capus. On the ground, 2 ball. Whips it to first. They get the out on the safe play, but I think they could have tried for 2. 2 outs, base is empty.
Number 8.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Wiz starting at shortstop, batting 3rd today, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2024. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. We're here in the top half of the 3rd. 2 runs in to score in the inning. Swing and a miss, curveball in the dirt. Down to first with it, in time. The 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Man at second here with 2 away. Digging in for the Rubber Ducks, Mike Collado. 0-1, here's the pitch. Out to short. Oh, great stop. A-plus effort from the shortstop. He dives and makes the stop before throwing over to first, but just not there in time. That batter was really hustling as he left the box, and it paid off for him with a single. Late swing fouled it off. 1 out and the base is empty. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. No throw, and the batter reaches safely.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Next up for the Seawolves, Chris Myers. Swing lifted to left field. 2 down.
Now batting, the
2 away and a runner at first. The designated hitter will hit next. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second, out. That ends the inning. Here's the left fielder, Joe Lampe.
We can't keep a lead.
And here's the 0-2. Out to short. Whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. On that play, he did well to secure the ball and get off the throw to first. Might have seemed like he was a little slow getting it over there, but they got the out. We're back here at the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, Wiz. And a big swing and a miss. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Swings through it. Way too jumpy early in this AB. That's how you put yourself in a hole. Pitch in the dirt.
2 strikes.
And that's outside. Got the batter swinging. It's a strikeout. Leadoff hitter retired. Might be time to get in an extra session or two in the batting cage. So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Wiz. Slider misses away. Line drive, and it's caught. End of a half. Runner at first. Next up, Welbin Francisco. And the 1-1. Here's a grounder up the middle. Leonard. And beats it. Safe. Can't argue with the results there. I was talking about going the other way. And when you do that, if you're only a little sudden to the ball, you'll put it up the middle. And there are a lot of hits there, as we just saw. He breaks his bat. Off balance speed. There's one. Over to first. That's 2. Nicely done. 1 out and a runner at second. Stepping to the plate for Akron, Isaiah Green. Ground ball up the middle. Picks it up. To first. That's out number 2. Runner at first, 1 away.
Yeah, I'm about to get off this shit, man.
And the curveball is down and in. This is a teachable moment on the bases. If you've got good instincts and you see the ball's going to hit the dirt, you can take off early and try to move up. That comes with experience.
Double A shit, man.
Hey, need you now. Your turn.
So when I spark another MLB stream, it's because I got called up. So I'll play off stream, and then once I get called up, off stream, I'll just save it, and then, you know what I'm saying, yeah.
2-1 pitch upcoming. A swing and a miss. He's clearly
willing to swing
at
at
the zone. The pitcher has to notice that. If he does, he's got a better shot at inducing the double play. Fly ball out to right. There to make the catch. Today's action is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If your humors are out of balance, he's the one to call. Ask about specials on leeches and tree panning. Up the middle. Keeps it to first in time. And there's one away. And now the shortstop wins.
Nope, outside.
Runner at second with nobody out. The 1-0 and an appeal to first.
Son of a bitch.
That's a strike. The 1-1 offering. Swing and a foul straight back. Swings through it for the K. In plenty of time to first. Nice job behind the plate there. He's definitely capable.
I'm waiting to go second place.
Sure he'll be hungry.
Still in first place. I don't know how. Study losing.
Coming up to the dish for Erie wins. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. And that's a base hit. Coming around third. Here comes the throw. It's offline and the run scores. 1-0. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Might have wanted more launch angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot of hits to be gotten when you hit it that hard on the ground. Nobody out, first and second here. And here's the first baseman, Chris Myers.
Doing better up there. Here we go.
The 2-2. Can't come up with it. And everybody's safe. That's 3 hits in a row. They're really cooking now. That's some textbook batting. Found a pitch in the heart of the zone, held back just a hair longer, and then he stepped through it and ripped it the opposite way. With the bases full, they've got a shot at breaking this thing wide. Fly ball down the line. Makes the call and the grab. Runner tagging from third. Throw off line, runner scores. It's 2-0. 1 out and 2 on. Stepping to the plate for Erie, number 28. Two one now. This one's in the dirt. Still just 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a drive. It's carrying. Grabs it right up against the wall. Runner tags and will move up to third. So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and bring him in to score. A lot of ways they can plate this run now. 2 outs with runners at the corners. The catcher digs in now.
Hey, I need you right here, kid. Let's go.
Another full count pitch. Hard on the ground to first. Steps on the bag. And with the inning over, that'll keep more runs from coming in. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. Digging in, Isaiah Green. On the ground to short. On the run, sends it over to first. Out! Great play to keep the leadoff batter off base.
Batting second, the center fielder.
One out and the bases are empty. Now it's the shortstop, Wiz. This pitch misses. Ball one. Grounder, it's off the pitcher. The throw is still in time, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Incredible bare-hand effort there. Love to see that. Next up for the Seawolves, Wiz. 1 for 2. Inside, almost got the hitter. Clark leads off of first with 2 away. High fly ball to right field, Green. And that's the end of the inning. We head back to the top of the lineup. And the next batter, Isaiah Green. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. Quick feed to second for 1. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. Ralph's Weasel Emporium is your one-stop shop for all things Weasel. For this month's special offer, ask for Stuffy. Wiz, 1 for 3. And swing and a miss. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. The right-handed reliever. He swings and fouls one off. Now here's the 0-2. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. Great job on the 0-2 count. Clearly recognized the pitch early out of the hand and gave it a strong, balanced cut. Next to hit, Chris Myers. Here's the pitch. Runner is on the go, in the dirt. And no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And now a runner in scoring position. Runner at second with nobody out.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
Line drive. Makes a nice running catch.
Now back, the right fielder, Daniel.
Coming up to the dish for Erie, Daniel Cabrera. Here's the 1-2 offering. Swing and a high fly to left. It's pretty deep. And hauls it in. That's out number 2. Two away and a runner in scoring position here. The designated hitter getting ready to hit. Out towards left center. Lampy moving under it. And that's the 3rd out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Wiz. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. Liner snagged it first. I'm sure he's disappointed after he didn't get the hit on that line out, but that's great contact. The next time he hits it like that, I bet it works out better. He was a difference maker.
All right, chat. I'll probably catch y'all tomorrow. Probably be 2K or something tomorrow. Appreciate y'all, man. Hit that like and sub, man.